Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone is starting their week off well. It's Monday. I don't really have much to say other than that. Um, and it's been a Monday. It's actually not been that bad. I am getting closer and closer to making some channel-based announcements, some new content announcements, things like that, but I'm not quite there yet. I do want to mention that tonight we're going to be running a new gaming rig. Um, Something happened last week, and it's still happening right now. My streaming machine has been struggling, and it's not necessarily been struggling for streaming, but when I go to do any content editing, such as my Satisfactory series or anything along those lines, the software has really been struggling. Part of that has been because I haven't been able to use the latest encoders due to the limitation of the GPU. So, what I ended up deciding to do is buying a new gaming rig with a 5080 in it. Yeah, 5080, which is what going to be running tonight. And then I'm going to move the old gaming rig, which had a 4080, and move that over to be my new content editing machine. The memory requirements are the memory is exactly the same, but that upgrade in GPU from a 3080 to a 4080 allows me to leverage the newer encoders. And because of the architecture that the machine is built on, not necessarily the latest gen of Intel's, but the 14th gen, that it allows me to upgrade it to a 5080. Just buying a 5080 outright, I should be able to upgrade it. And I can always add in additional memory if I need to. So, pretty pleased about that. I've already tested the gaming rig. I did some recording this morning. I did some playing yesterday of Destiny. So we should be good to go. Wednesday, on the other hand, when we go to sit down to start streaming, there's a chance I may not be able to stream Wednesday night. It all depends upon how things go tomorrow night, because tomorrow night I'm going to be swapping out the old gaming machine or the old content machine and moving in the new one. That requires not just software installs, of which most of them are already done, but driver installs, driver testing, making sure that all of my OBS scenes work the same way. Make sure that all of my files are copied over in order to allow for editing and things like that. And that particular one is the big piece, because I only have a certain number of M365 subscriptions, and a lot of my stuff is in OneDrive. So that is one of the big issues that I have to think about. So there is a chance, depending upon how things go tomorrow, as to whether or not I will be able to stream on Wednesday. I'm hoping that I'll be able to, but we'll have to wait and see how smoothly things go tomorrow. I really don't know, because we're talking camera, mixer, Stream Deck, plus all of the software configurations, OBS integrating with all of that, on a completely different architecture than what everything has been running on up until now. So, oh yeah, and I need to remove the capture card and put it into the other machine. So there's a lot of different pieces that roll into this. Hopefully it'll go well. We'll have to wait and see. That's all I can do. We are, of course, back in Destiny tonight. We did not get the main story done as I had hoped on Friday or Saturday. Friday, that's right, because I wasn't able to stream all weekend. Oh, wow. I've completely lost track. This weekend, so many things got done. So many things got done. And I only got about a third done of what I'd actually written down to get done. But just to kind of catch everybody up, and I'm going to show you this when we get into the game. I had a family event Saturday evening, 2.5 hour drive each way. My parents' 55th wedding anniversary, as well as a college reunion of sorts. So Saturday was a complete and utter wipe, with the exception of what I was able to do in the morning, which I got quite a bit done in the morning. And then yesterday was just one thing right after another. One thing right after another. Content creation, stuff indoors, stuff outdoors, just all kinds of stuff getting done. But as I said, still really only got about a third done that I wanted to. But it was a very, very productive weekend, and I always enjoy those kinds of weekends. So What I did get done after I swapped out the gaming machine yesterday, I was like, okay, well, we need to validate that everything is coming through properly into the streaming machine. So I wanted to do some testing. I also had told you all on Friday that I was going to try and clear the milestones, I think is what they're called, in the journey so that I could get Guardian rank 4 or 3. Guardian rank 4, whatever it is. Yeah, Guardian rank 4. Which basically required running ops at advanced difficulty and then fire team ops specifically with bonus objectives. So I tried to do like all of them at one time. The problem is, and this is something I wanted to definitely talk about, fire team ops is actually, you know what? Let me get into the game. Let me get into, because I want to show it to you. Fire team ops is a little weird. Pre-Edge of Fate, anything that's in the fire team ops are your Empire hunts, all of the battlegrounds, not all of them, but the battlegrounds, your strikes, what would typically be considered nightfalls, they are available at normal, advanced, expert, and so on difficulties. Well, pre-Edge of Fate, strikes, battlegrounds were auto matchmaking. You had no choice in the matter. The minute you clicked on the thing, the icon on the screen, it immediately puts you into matchmaking. Now, of course, also pre-Edge of Fate, you had no control over difficulty. It was always whatever the difficulty of the strike or the battleground was. Now, Empire hunts, on the other hand, you could do, and same thing with Nightmare hunts, you could do solo, but the minute you went to advanced difficulty, they did auto matchmaking. Expert difficulty was automatically solo. Oh yeah, you'll notice I changed my outfit. So we're now running the Aloy outfit. But this is what I was running yesterday. We're up to power level 133, which is cool. We did get a number of new armor pieces. We've now got a full set of all of the different... Yeah, of all of the different types of chest armor. But so far I'm staying with Brawler. However, I have dropped my health down to 74. I got weapons up to 90. I've got melee up to 70, and I've got my class ability up to 70. So I've now got 3 that are at the 70 threshold, which basically gets you to where things could possibly be in pre-Edge of Fate. So now I'm trying to get as many to 100 as I can, and I'm starting to actually level some of these up. But I actually have a mixture. I have, let's see, yeah, Gunner, Specialist, Brawler, Bulwark, and Paragon. So I've got a little bit of everything in here. I'm going to have to at some point probably make a change, a sacrifice to, for example, there's got to be, yeah, this one. So my leg armor, I'm probably going to have to move off of Specialist into something else that's got a good strong weapon, but maybe doesn't have as strong of a class ability. Unfortunately, I don't have that with my legs. I have it with chest, but I'm not really sure what that one's going to be, though. Probably Paragon would be my guess. I probably need to get a Paragon piece of legs. Paragon or Gunner. One of the two in legs. Anyway, what was I talking about? Okay, fire team ops. So when we go to the portal, when we go to fire team ops, obviously you can hit quick play, and quick play, as you can see, will automatically do matchmaking. So it'll be pretty much the same thing, but the only bonus drop was on normal. I wanted advanced to try and clear multiple milestones at the same time. So that wasn't possible. So then you go down here and you start going through the available ops. They changed the listing. That's weird. They changed the listing order. So all 3 of these were at the bottom of the playlist yesterday. They moved all 3 of them up to the front for some reason. I don't understand why. Anyway. Okay, so you go, okay, I'm going to do advanced, and I want a bonus drop. So you go in, automatically, by default, when you click on an individual, matchmaking is turned off. That automatically means you have to use the team finder, or you play it solo. So you go in here, you set it to advanced, you set your modifiers, you hit ESC to confirm, and then you go to Fire Team Ops. Now, if you're doing a search, you have to take whatever they tell you. And you better hope they tell you what tier it is, because not all of them do. So what I ended up doing was just looking for teams that already were over 100 power, because then that usually guaranteed that they were trying to do advanced as well. Or you create one. The problem here is you really need to make sure that you click on advanced before you hit the create list, because otherwise it's going to go and try and do training, and you'll see my training here is listed at 120. Therefore, you think you're getting advanced? Destiny doesn't see it that way. Destiny sees training as its own separate thing. So you got to be very explicit about that. But the good news is, after all of that rigmarole that I just sat there and spat in my mouth out at, I am now Guardian rank 4, Scout. We have cleared all of the pieces for that. Now, when it comes to 5, we have to get to equipment power 200. So I'm at 133, hence the 66%. We need to clear the avant-garde. We need to complete any activity with the avant-garde loadout restriction. I'm not sure what that is. And then we need to complete 3 activities on expert. Any 3, so it's not specifically fire team or solo or anything that particular time. And then we need to complete an activity with these 6 different modifiers. Presumably, you should be able to complete like one activity with 2 or 3 of them by them together and do it in a couple of runs. But it really feels like the Guardian ranks this time around are focusing primarily on the portal and really forcing you to learn the portal as much as possible. Oh yeah, they're not going to unlock it, although apparently I already have one. So anyhow, I did that yesterday. Okay, it's time to go back to Kepler and the Edge of Fate. We've got the main quest line right here. I am not going to do any of these side quests until after we clear the main quest. I did one on Saturday, but we're going to leave it alone. More than likely, this next one is going to take us to the Gorge, I would guess. Considering that's the one place we haven't been yet. I don't need that anymore. All right. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rosian's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There is a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The Gorge can be accessed. Be wary. Anomaly blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the Gorge their home. Orin, Saint of the Anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together you will prevail.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Okay. I'm just looking around as I head in the right direction. One of the things I'm really struggling with is that I'm not wearing the exotic armor piece that I want to be to make my build really as strong as it could be at this point. Another percipial. What we got? Threat detector and slide shot. Does not help me at all. Alright, let me... Alright, we're going to be going up against Vex. So I need Void. Alright, I guess we'll just go ahead and do that. Cool. Okay, right there. Phase glass, that's new.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Clear path to final Strangelet. Acquire accelerons from surveillance and siphon to gain access to and complete... Okay, What the... No idea why that happened. Oh, I missed it. Oop. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to worry about doing exploring yet. Otherwise, all I'll do is that.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter
That's
scans
interesting.
show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Alright. I need to get up there. Oh, alright. No, whoa, boy. Okay, I'm not really sure what that laser grid was doing, or wasn't really a grid, laser line was doing, but oh shit. Well, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, dumbass. Here, we'll just do it this way. Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. It's like I haven't seen a Matter Spark thing. Whoa, where did you all come from? Oh, that's why. Okay. I don't know why I don't have hardly any. Whoa! If this had been advanced difficulty, I would have never survived that. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's my own fault because I wasn't prepared for what was coming.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
That doesn't really help me. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? And we gotta do this again. Except for I'm not sure how. Yeah, I can't get up there. Okay. Whew.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code.
Oops. My fault.
I think we can get through here now.
Oh. How are we going to get back out?
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting.
Nice.
Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Really? Okay, since when have you all decided to come right up on me? Alright, I'm pretty sure I need the matter spark to do that.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Okay, what am I missing? Because this I need the Mattermorph, which I don't have access to. It's in there. And I don't see... I mean, unless I'm supposed to jump into that thing. Yeah, I mean, I was caught in it, but I don't understand. Maybe I've missed something. Okay. I think I see a path. I'm not 100% certain, though. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I see.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Okay, I need something else. I mean, the special is fine, but... Ah, shit. Okay.
Stay low, Guardian.
Yeah, I need something else. Let's maybe try Outbreak. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh crap, I'm back at the beginning. I'm back at the beginning. That doesn't open. I don't have any place to go. I don't have any place to go. this is all great and everything, but I still don't see... Oh, okay.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Okay, and then I guess go through there. Whoa! Yeah, that was going to take me downstairs, which I've already been to. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now we're in those.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Yeah, I love the scout rifle, but in closer quarters like this, yeah, it's just not going to work well. Okay, Aragon. Alright, this I need to keep a hold of. 147, crap. I really also need to infuse it. 138, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Okay. What was glowing?
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
What? No, 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 no!
through that Vex interference.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
What?
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp leaden frost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Well, we knew that already. That's not news. I mean, we learned that during the Rite of the Nine.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Do I have a good ARC Scout rifle? Yes, I do. One that I love. Plus I've got Revision... Well, Revision 0 isn't ARC. Yeah, Symmetry. Love Symmetry. Alright, so I don't need that. Guys, I wasn't done.
The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
There's Mattermorph. Mattermorph to Matter Spark. Okay, I'm here now. I've got to see what this is. Oh, crap. Okay. So what did that turn on? Or unlock, or whatever? Okay, hold on. Maybe I missed something. Oh, I did. There's another one up there. And I'm supposed to make that jump after that drops. Okay. Nope. Well, shoot. Okay, I'm supposed to do it immediately. I don't know how, though. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. I see. Yeah, okay. It's two different Mattermorphs. Yeah. Okay, then I don't understand. I can't push this one back. Crap. Alright, I'm not gonna... I want to move forward. Guess we're going this way. Weird. These chairs just sitting out in the open. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch again. Maybe not. Alright, maybe I'll be able to get away with it.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle,
Oh,
and
shit.
the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Gioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
That's interesting. When you freeze them, they their shield freezes also. Huh. Oh, an agape. I've been wanting to get one of these. Heal clip and incandescent. There we go. That's the roll that I want. Not the barrel that I want, but actually no, we can leave it there and do that instead. Okay, let's give that a try. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see. I don't particularly think that solar weaponry is all that great in this scenario, but
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
I need matter spark. It actually says that when you... Yeah. Oh, there's matter spark. Okay.
Oh, that's something.
You have
I can
unlocked a new
see
ability.
now.
Pressing F will cast a blast
When
of
they're all
energy.
Spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's
Huh.
it's in everything.
If If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Oh, that's interesting. Not only do I get the blast charge, but when I come out of it, I get one as well. Where'd you go? Oh, damn you. Okay. Damn it. What? Oh. Huh. Um. Ah, there we go. Couldn't see that from up on the left side. Oh, I hate it when they do rooms like this. I so badly just want to have my head turned the entire time. Oh, I got another one of these. Burning Ambition and Moving Target. No. Oh my, can this one be enhanced? Oh yeah, let me do that too. No, it can't. Oh, that's right. I was going to infuse this one somewhere. Let's do it there. Because I actually may switch to that. Okay, there's a hole there. Okay, I'm guessing... Wanted to see if there was anything here before I jumped across. Ah, yes. Another big Minotaur. Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed to do this time. Okay, maybe I don't know. Was I actually supposed to do something there? Okay. Well, that didn't work. I have no idea how many of these I'm supposed to be picking up. Okay. I think it's 3. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where they want me to go. It's not there. feel like I'm missing something. And I keep seeing that as flashing, which says to me that they want me to use Mattermorph, but I haven't seen a Mattermorph plant anywhere. And I'm not seeing any holes to go through. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's interesting that he can't hit me up there. Oh, hold on a minute. There were... Is that... Oh, there it is. They do want me to use Mattermorph. Whoa. Yeah, this isn't the right weapon for this fight, but... Okay. Okay.
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radial area. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Alright, one quick thing I want to do while I'm thinking about it. There were two weapons I wanted to... This one. Actually, no, that one I can keep. There. Where's the other? This one. One for all. Yeah, this is the one. Sorry, I was looking at my dim earlier, and I just clicked that I wanted to do that. I'm guessing this is what they want us to do. Let me make sure. Yeah.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the Nine, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it, or an emissary embodies it.
Mission calculus. Man, I haven't touched calculus in, let's just say, a very long time.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Okay, when did they... There are... When did they change? They weren't doing that during the day 1 raids. I mean, I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a lot of it, and they weren't doing it then. And they weren't doing it on Friday.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that complex pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Oh, and I just remembered I definitely don't need a arc-based scout rifle because I got the one from the right of the 9 that with the perfect roll the way that I wanted. Oh, that didn't work. Great. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not going to work. That is, though.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex.
Okay.
Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
You know, it would be nice if I was actually hitting my shots. Yeah, me making the switch now isn't going to make any sense. Where the hell did they go? What the fuck? Oh. I need to find a matter spark thing. Never mind. Okay. I have no idea what that just did, but okay, that's also never happened before. Alright, where was the Matter Spark thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Well, that sucked.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter.
Okay.
Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
What is shooting at me? That's not gonna work.
Shielding! Our weapons won't work!
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Okay. I only got one of them. No! Okay, what? I hate the damn chickens because they have no freaking crit. Where the hell is he? There's no freaking crit point. I'm gonna go to the one that I know how to get to. Oh, that's not good. Oh, god damn it.
Why would the Vex need a 9 for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Oh, never mind. Where am I supposed to be going now? Quarantine.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Okay. If I remember correctly from what I've seen of other creators, I think this is the last mission. I might be wrong, though.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Okay. Last Thursday's a pulse rifle, I think? Yeah. Transcendent Moment. Final blows grant bonus stats based on the weapon's damage type alignment. And binary orbit is horrible. I don't understand why. I mean, it has arrowhead break, but I don't need this when I have relentless. So, yeah, let me put that into you. And then if we're going to continue to, I need to stick with Lotus Eater so that I can get the Void Shield breakdown. Okay. Alright, I'm actually, hold on, before I go too far forward, I need to go run to the restroom real quick and grab a drink. My throat is getting very, very dry. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. All right. Holy crap.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
My aim is very off tonight. Finally. Got a little bit of special. Okay. They want us to use the...
You will wear yourself down
Really?
from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Oh, crap. poke it. Okay, yeah, it's Mattermorph, obviously. Alright, then what am I missing? Oh, no. I mean, the Mattermorph gives me that, but I don't see where it gives me anything else. Where did it go? Yeah, I mean, that's just getting me up to this ledge. Are these hiding anything? That one's definitely not. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I mean, because I don't need to use those to get up to those ledges. I can get up there without any problem as it is. They're not up that high. So I don't understand. Bring down the barrier, lenses destroyed. Hold on. There's what it is. Oh, come on. There.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything.
Damn it.
But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
So one of the things that I noticed, or one of the reasons why I was having such a hard time, is because the lensing color was not very distinctive from the green that flashes for Mattermorph. Oh shit.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Oh, hold on. Okay. No, no giant minotaur, just a giant ogre. No, not a ogre. No, it's a brig. I don't know why I can't hit that flyer. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going back through the same area we've been through.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal point. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
love it when they line up like this for me to just keep popping them in the head. Gives me confidence. Okay. Alright, I know where the... Okay, so that's been blocked off. Okay, so that one goes over there to there. That's the one to actually shoot. I don't know what the... I'm gonna have to try it and then... Yeah.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the
Oh,
dampening.
I think I'm supposed
We'll need to
to...
be ready. But right now, we kill the noise.
Okay,
Kill
so
the
there's
noise
that.
And hear our answers.
Okay. Okay. I think that's the right one. No, because that just keeps sending around in a circle. But that's the only one that I can shoot. There it is. All right, another agape. Really, guys? You can't let me look at the weapon I just picked up. Apparently not.
static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse.
Whoa.
An order.
Crap.
Drawing pinpoint aversion.
I'm dead.
No, too cryptic, Critter. You want to know how we saved
I don't know where to go.
Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching Fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
I mean, she said that, she's had that exact phrase before. Okay. Alright, where am I?
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. That's... Well, that was an absolute waste of a super. Nice. Oh, this looks like no fun whatsoever. Break the quarantine.
is being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source.
Well, I would, except for the game is doing that to me. Oh, I see. So we're going to need to find 2 more. Huh. Interesting little building with absolutely nothing in it. Okay, that's 2. I'm guessing that the third one... Yep.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured us.
Damn it. All right. Before I go up there and grab Matter Spark. Oh, and I definitely do need it. I just saw the hole.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with it.
Okay. Well, that's not doing a damn thing. Whoa. I don't know that I necessarily need to go over. Apparently I do. Son of a bitch. Why? I was able to jump across before. Why wasn't I able to jump across that time? I think that might be better.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with it.
Okay, this time I'm not going to take any chances. I'm going to do it the right way, whatever that is.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Really. What is that thing? Oh, it's a... Okay. I just saw it on my screen. That's probably why I couldn't get across before. I was probably slowed. Yeah, okay, that's not going to work. I think that this guy actually is immune to stasis. I also think he's immune to void. What? Oh, crap. I really didn't want to have to do this, but they're kind of giving me no choice in the matter.
Be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Okay. I don't feel like I'm doing very well in these last few missions with this build, so I'm now worried about going into the harder difficulties.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gore. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
I was going to try and get into that hole that I see over there, but that's going to take some doing. Alright, I have a feeling we're supposed to go... Okay, yep, that's all new stuff. Huh? Did she say the Academy? Oh, there it is. That's not the Academy, that's the Outer Steps. Or Outer Stacks. I think I'm having two distinct problems with respect to how I'm feeling about the build at the moment. One is, I think I'm forcing myself to use this scout rifle, because I love scout rifles. And although I'm doing fairly well with it, I'm not adjusting to closer enemies fast enough, and I don't necessarily feel like I have good weapon choices. I have the Lotus Eater, and the Lotus Eater is doing great work for me against the Vex. I've got Ahab for the Fallen, the Elixni, whatever, or Agape for that matter. Either one of them will actually do the job that I'm looking for. But I'm missing... I mean, I've got the Call, but then I'm running double special, and I don't want to run double special. I'm missing like a hand cannon or a submachine gun in the primary slot. I mean, I can switch to Outbreak Perfected, but it's still not quite what I want. And I don't think I really have any. That's the problem. I don't think I really have anything. I definitely don't have any submachine guns. I got Huckleberry. That's about it. But it hasn't been leveled up. Oh. Where's... It hasn't been leveled up either, but... Here it is. This would probably work. Because it's stasis-based as well. I'm gonna need to power it up first, but oh, but then that's double special. Shit. I mean, I suppose I could go Aegers and Agape. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm now starting to think that I might not be fighting the Vex anymore. Come on, pop your top. Thank you. In fact,
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy
That's
reactor is
weird.
on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the
I
9
don't-
without it.
If this reactor melts down, It'll charcoal
I don't know
Kepler,
where it's
and
supposed to
wipe
go.
out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Oh, there it is.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Okay.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep
Yeah.
the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
I'm
Every
doing
energy
my
plant
best,
has to have a
lady.
supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout.
Well,
Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the singularity's expansion. Kepler gets vacuumed.
I don't...
If that happens, all of Sol goes with it. Outer orbits, inner orbits.
Would you
they're
all stop
excluded.
talking? I don't understand what it is I'm supposed to do here. I collected the motes, but I didn't have any place to put the motes. I can't bring the shields down. Oh, really? Okay, and the motes aren't used the same way.
This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head.
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophius
Really?
will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
Come on, really? Okay, so the motes aren't actual motes. Alright, I don't know what I'm looking for. Cable. Nope, I'm still missing one. And I can't get in there, which means I need to go... Okay. Didn't I destroy it? Oh, that's right. I gotta go use the thing.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. Buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us. Anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The ennoble
Oh,
God
come
doesn't wanna help.
on.
What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
And those moats don't stay around very long. What? Where's the... Okay, where? There's the switch. Yellow cable.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk. Won't help. They just
Just in case. I don't know if I'm going to need it, but I'm going to grab it anyway.
Something more reliable than a
Yeah.
god. Guardian! My faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Okay. Got the box. Got a box. Got another one. Okay. It's in there. No, it was right the first time. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna make it. I don't even know where the freaking relocator is. Yeah, I don't even know. Great. So that also has to... There's the relocator. Yeah, I'm not going to make it in time. Please don't tell me I've got to do all of that again. No, they start me back here. That's at least good. Really? What? Where was the third one? There. How the...
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora race so badly, then here I am!
Oh.
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Alright, I need to... This is gonna... Nope. Actually, that might not be a bad idea.
You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the
Ow.
job.
I mean, I can get a matter spark, but there aren't any charges. Oh, I'm actually... Oh... Still not. I don't know why I keep getting slowed. Great. Got a matter spark it again. What? Oh, come on! Why?
underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
It's like my frost armor just isn't worth a damn. That's Matter Spark. Oh, that's right. I've got to go. That's not what I wanted. I'm not worried about time at this point. I'm just worried about staying alive.
shut down again. How stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
I shouldn't have used the grenade launcher. I also think I should have had a linear instead of the machine gun. If I had done those two things differently. What the fuck? Well, that was pretty shitty. Alright, so we're going back to the Caldera. Thank God. Oh my lord. What the hell is going on?
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Be weaponized? Alright, I'm gonna deattune that. Let's try and get a better percipial. Okay. Alright. Giver's Blessing, no thank you. 158. Put you there. Maybe 17 and 9. Alright, I think that's it. 96, 78. already at 3. Get you to 3. Get you to 3. And you're already at 3. Alright, oh, yeah, now I'm running double special, which I don't want to do, so let's go in. Let me move that.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken. Quiet your clouds and gases.
We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quartz press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! 1 casts our vote in the affirmative!
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian,
All the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Oh, I'm wondering if I can open this now. Ah, I can. Oh. Alright, this one is Headstone and Rhyme Stealer. This one is Demolitionist and Rhyme Stealer. I'm not sure that that one's any better. So I think I'll just go ahead and infuse with it. Interesting. I'm not sure. About what I'm going in with. Alright, I need to go upstairs and feed the dog real quick, and then I want to actually sit down for the rest of this, so just give me a quick minute to go upstairs and feed her, and then I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna go in without break. Or maybe I'll go in with Relentless and then go in with Gallahorn. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
All right.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that? Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Oh, no, okay.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Is it through there? Yeah, it looks like it is. Oh. Okay, cool.
the Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
What?
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
What? Huh? Damn it, every time. Okay. Okay, that might have been a red herring. Yeah. That was a red herring, I think. Although I say that, not having... an ability. I don't have a Mattermorph. Unless it's up there. Oh. Okay. So that gave me a floor so that I don't fall to my death when I use the relocator. Okay. And then I get that to do that. Aha. Okay. Still got the freaking Mattermorph. So the problem with the setup that I'm running right now is I'm not proccing any frost armor. Yeah, there it is. Rapid precision hits with stasis weapons grant frost armor. All right. And then beyond that, and then this one's picking up stasis shards, grant stacks of frost armor. Yeah. Damn. God damn it. Okay, where am I going now? No, that's the one to come back. Okay. Oh, it's that one. I don't think that it's in the right position. No, it's not. Okay. That's definitely not right. I don't think that's it either. It is. Shit, I'm back where I started. Okay. I'm supposed to come over here. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I don't even know where the damn thing is. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not that far away, I guess. Okay. Where am I going now? Is it, I guess, up there, maybe? I don't remember how I got in here, so... Yeah, okay, they're actually giving me a marker. Gotta be kidding me. I'm spooked. Okay, so I need to get up there and get that. I've got to use that to destroy them. Okay. Alright, then where's... Where's the relocator? Alright, there's the teleporter itself. But I don't know where the relocator is. Never mind. That thing was protecting it. I don't understand. And the problem here is I'm not seeing any sign Come on. I'm not seeing any sign of another box. Alright, let me try going back over here. That's lovely. Great. I am not seeing anything up here. That's just another satellite for the relocator. Oh, that's great. I am not seeing another box anywhere. I mean, there's only 2 more places for me to go. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm missing. Doesn't help me. Give me just 1 second. I'm looking at a video. Oh, there's actually one behind. Alright, well that's actually good to know. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm sorry that I'm having to do this, but I mean, I've gone there multiple times now, and that one I've already gotten. Oh. Okay. This isn't obvious at all. So there are a total of 4, but only 2 can be gotten at any one time. So I actually have to do it in pieces. Whoa. Oh, I didn't even realize I had hit him for half. Damn it. What? Where was the... Oh, it's a different one. Now, how much you want to bet? There are boxes up there this time. Hey, what do you know? Really wish the game had said something about that. Oh, you gotta be kidding. There's a freaking chicken in here now?
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Oren?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Alright, what did I just get? $9.17. I mean, it's not as good, but Rapid Hit and Dragonfly. That might actually be a decent thing to give to my Titan. Alright, where? Okay, I was just going to say, where am I going? Six. Yep. I don't even know where we're going. Probably in there. Okay, there's the hole. But I'm guessing I need to have that up before. Yeah. Well, there's a hole there too. Oh, man, where? So this is the problem with the way that they've set this up now, is I don't know what is secret and what is not. I need to go run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm gonna try this one. And I can't get across because I haven't done that. Okay, so that's not the right one. So it must be this one. That unlocks that. But now I still don't have... What? Oh my god. Of course, I still got to come down here to get the Matter Spark. Now I got a brig. Make that multiple brigs. Nope. That's a servitor. is that? Oh, Matter Spark to do. Yeah, that was Matter Spark charges. I don't think this is gonna do what I. Nah. Well, I mean, it did do something. Interesting.
I'm nearly an eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Okay. Oh, let's see. I'm running bulwark. That's grenadier. Oops. Alright, where am I going now? Do they want me to... Oh. Oh. Okay. I need the Matter Spark back after all. Of course, now I don't remember where it was. Oh, that's right. It was up here. And then just out of curiosity, before I do anything else... Okay, there's not a thing in there. Okay. Before we do anything... Apparently I got all the secrets in the Singularity. And there's another Last Thursday. With horrible... Well, one decent perk and one not so good perk. Alright, I guess we do this first. And, okay, so, no, we don't do that first. That comes later. Oh. Is there one nearby? Oh, and then there's one over there, too. I don't remember there being... Yeah, there's no Mattermorph nearby. There's a Matter Spark. Okay, so... Matter Spark. Okay. Okay. No! Okay. We got that covered. That being said... Oh, I see. I'm trying to time it so that I can land on it when it goes through the lasers. Now get on it, please. Oh no. God damn it. Oh! What? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, dear Lord. Oh. Okay. I'm going to assume I need to be charged before I go in here, so... Nope, I don't. Interesting. Oh, I think I know. Okay, I think I actually have to do this as the Matter Spark. And that I have to be charged. And that I need to actually use the charge. And I'm not hitting the right buttons. There we go. And we gotta do it again. Nope, I don't know why I did that. Why did I just do that? That was dumb. Alright, good. Just want to make sure that I was... Oh, that was lucky. Especially considering I never heard the damn thing come up on me.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
We'll make sure I'm not missing any bricks. And I think I just got the ability, yep, to upgrade. Excellent. Sublimation Scout Rifle, Demolitionist, and Redirection. I'm just going to use it to upgrade. Okay.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train
Whoa!
the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the
son of a
answers
bitch.
we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Whoa. Okay, I'm getting boosts. with each jump, and I don't know why. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we got matter sparks. Overall, considering, I mean, it's kind of a small arena.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Thank you. That was way too easy.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Okay. That ain't gonna work. Is this where I'm supposed to use an ability that I've actually never learned to use? Yeah, okay. I think that's what they want me to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, they want us to drop down there.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Alright, I know this sucks, so that's why I'm taking my time with it. And I'm not sure what it is I'm supposed to do from that point. And I'm dead again. I hate the Matter Spark. I hate it so much because it is so hard to control. And maybe it's a keyboard and mouse thing, but if it is, that's no excuse. because the largest piece of the Destiny population plays this game on PC. Oh, come on. Okay, I see. There we go. What? Oh. Okay, this side. Come on.
Power is draining from the cache. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Okay. Like, look, I can't even drop down a freaking hole, it's so hard.
Deathless, I fated to flame in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. Behold, exiles, how the...
Whoa, what the hell are you? Okay. Nope. Okay, there's one. Hit. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, his shield is down. They're just gonna keep spawning. Alright, I'm only gonna get one. damn it. That's not what I... That's not the button that I hit! Damn. Thing again, but this time different spots.
Triumph in the grand design. The universe conspires against us, my exiles.
I've got to do it all over again, all because the fucking game sucks for Matterspark. God damn it.
Deathless. I'm fated to flame in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, devils, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more! We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant! Wondrous victory awaits our pious house!
This is interesting. I ran right into it.
Yes, I am wounded, just as I foretold.
What? Oh, come on. What is electrocuting me? Where is this electricity coming from? And I'm stuck.
Was a house. You made me ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. The agony proves my worth.
What? Okay. You actually made it easier for me. That was possible. The other one. I went to the wrong one. I needed to go to this one. I think. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, I got lucky.
I did what was right.
What?
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
And we're done.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve. When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon. Let's do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
fascinating little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
So Maya is still alive. 3 is now dead. So that leaves 8 of the 9 still alive. And apparently we're supposed to kill them all. I guess. What are we supposed to do now? That's what I figured. Okay.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Guys, I'm still here. Meet with Lodi. Okay. And he changed clothes.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
Okay.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Okay. As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there, a new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before, it's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, yet there is a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world.
Guardian, Lodi shared with me what 3 told you, showed you. That their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside 3. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her, and find what the conductor and her Vex intend to do, now that they killed the one being who could help them.
Project Graviton awaits. So this is the exotic quest for the exotic weapon. The Graviton, it's a hand cannon. I don't know, Graviton something. I'm guessing it's probably made by the same people who made the Graviton Lance. Except for it's going to be Arc and Stasis instead of Void. New world tiers increase your challenge and reward with Fabled and Mythic difficulty found on the Kepler map. I have been told to stay as far away from those as possible. At least the Mythic one. Fabled, I think, is actually part of certain quest lines. Explore for secrets and earn gear. Delve into the far corners of Kepler to uncover mysteries and collect materials to focus and attune gear at the altar of relativity. And then the Sieve, protect drifters, dark matter, extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. Okay. Oh, we got new things. Tier 4. Attunements. Requires completion of quest Explore Kepler Fabled. Requires completion of the 3rd iteration Catalyst acquired, Somnium Trek, and all. Okay, so these open up over time. Requires completion of all 33 triumphs under the Edge of Fate title. Good God. And there are a lot. I looked at the list earlier today, as a matter of fact. The problem is I have no interest in Giver's Blessing. I don't like it. I tried it. All gear focusing uses... Yeah, that attunement didn't help me at all. Oh. Huh. I can actually get one of those because I have the quantum substance. Gather faded ciphers and materials to focus into Kepler gear. Faded ciphers are earned from many activities on Kepler. This even the time-lapse missions playlist are the best sources of faded ciphers. Focusing requires materials from the current daily region. Each day, a limited number of direct purchase items are available using quantum substances. Well, I'm going to let this one go, especially considering tomorrow's reset day. But I will get another piece of Kepler gear. And what... I got the exact one thing that I didn't want. Okay, there's a Percipial. I'll stop there. Son of a bitch. This is a better loadout, better moving target, and by God, such. I really wish I knew what the loot or the perk pool was for that weapon. 158. All right. Oh yeah, I bought these the other day, or bought them with Bright Dust and forgot about them. New world tiers await. Yeah, there's the exotic quest. Yeah, so we can actually change the entire world now to legendary, fabled, mythic. For this character, I'm going to go ahead and change it to legendary. Now that we've completed the main quest. Although, I probably should stay on... I don't know why I need to launch. I probably should do the exotic quest on Brave, but I'll leave it on Legendary. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so they just put me here. Oh, I guess they've got to put me into a different instance. So I guess that does make sense now that I think about it. Let me go ahead and talk to Lodi real quick. He's not there. I'm not going to talk to Dean. Alright, whatever. Oh, he's over here. Okay, why did you move? Guardian, Lodi greets you with a kind smile. I know the eye's a little weird, he says, pointing to his glowing left eye. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter called it roguish and then winked at me, so at least it doesn't freak folks out too much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Anyway, I got something I think you might be interested in, something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis, too. In fact, she was leading the charge. It was a weapon. Really under wraps, as you can imagine. A singularity had been harnessed in a kind of... He rubs the back of his head, searching for the words. Sorry, I'm a linguistics guy. I'm not really read up on this science. The important thing is I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with the Emeritus in the Caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. You are now able to decipher advanced Ionian concepts. Once translated, these characters will unlock search areas on your map. Okay.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
It is still very jarring to hear that voice actor, considering it's so tied to Savathun, but I've kind of gotten used to it throughout the campaign. While I'm here, I'm just going to go ahead and... Ooh. That was all I was trying to get. Anyway, okay. Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk to somebody there, and then there's just all kinds of stuff going on around here now. I mean, look at all of the little icons for different things. There's so much to do in every single area. Matter of fact, there might actually be more to do on Kepler than there was in the Pale Heart. I'm not... I don't know. Because the Pale Heart... Let's see. The Pale Heart had the feathers. The Keeper memories. Of course, the events in every single section. Finding the rest of the fragments for Prismatic. There's the light and darkness paracausal activities, which unlock over time. The Lost Ghosts, which I'm still not sure how many there are. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. Because there was a lot of extra stuff on Pale Heart. Apparently we did clear... Okay, there we go. I need... Oh, this is going to come with an actual outcome. I need an empty exotic engram, guys. And I don't know how to get one. No one seems to know how to get one. Alright, what was that? Shoreline Dissident. Oh, let's seeing as I haven't gotten better gear, let's level everyone up by 1 to level 4. And you're already at 4. Okay, so where does that put me? Close to 100. Son of a bitch. It's actually a well-rounded character for the most part. That being said, I would like to have a little bit more in Grenade. I'm actually hoping to... What was it? I was going to replace Specialist with Paragon for the boots. Something like that, maybe? Anyway. Okay. I'm going to go and call it here. It has been a much longer night than I expected it to be. I really thought we were going to be done with the majority of the story within 3 hours, but... and that we could actually do maybe a few of the side quests. But we're going to have to leave it here. Next time we play Destiny, we'll just pick back up and we'll continue on with doing some more side stuff. I am probably going to try and do some ops in between streams or off stream, just to kind of get maybe some better gear. Start the thing that I really need to try and find is an exotic engram. I just need one exotic engram for each character so that I can get the exotic piece that I want for the builds that I'm putting together. I think I have what I want for my Solar Warlock, and I think I have what I need for my Strand Titan, but I also want a piece for both the Solar and Stasis Hunter. Yeah, I mean, there's just... And of course, I still want to do legendaries, and I'm not 100% certain on my loadout for the Stasis Hunter. Because in order for me to really lean into everything that is in this build, I've got to hit precision shots, which means the best way to do that is either with the bow, which obviously is slow, or Wicked Implement. And that's great. I love Wicked Implement, but I don't have the exotic, the catalyst, sorry. I'm not even sure where to get it. Yeah, I don't know. And by going down that path, though, also, it means that it limits me into what I can use in the second slot. It means that I can almost only ever use legendaries in the second slot. Now, I'm definitely enjoying Ahab Char. Definitely enjoying that. I'm not 100% sold on Agape. The heavy burst, I think, is throwing my aim off tremendously. So I'm not sure that that's actually going to work for me. I do like Wilder Flight. It's not bad at all. Especially if you're going up against a lot of champions. I can see that being a good use. I do want to try... I think what I need to do is try whatever this is. Because it has incandescent and... I think I'm using Keep Away in this instance. But, I mean, it's fully masterworked. So it would just be a situation... actually, can I use... I can do full auto. Okay, it doesn't have any enhanced perks. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, so I mean, it might be worth me giving this a try in actual combat. But with me using Wicked Implement in the primary slot, it limits what's possible in the other two slots. And that might just be what I have to do. And if that's the case, then let me go ahead and remove Delicate Tomb and Lord of Wolves and find legitimate legendary replacements. Same thing in the heavy. You can't find a legendary replacement for Leviathan's Breath, but finding a legendary replacement for Galahorn and Whisper of the Worm is potentially there. I would probably go with a linear fusion to replace Whisper of the Worm instead for Solar. But yeah, so I mean, there's still definitely work to do, and we'll see how it goes the next time. As I said, I'm going to be swapping out my streaming machine tomorrow, so not really sure how Wednesday is going to turn out. Hopefully everything will go smoothly, and we'll be able to stream on Wednesday. If we do, I'm probably either going to be... I'm going to be streaming Stellar Blade. We haven't played it since... Edge of Fate came out. I want to make sure to keep that game moving so that we can wrap it up. And then this weekend, we're probably going to play both Destiny and Pal World. So one day it'll be Destiny and one day it'll be Pal World. So that's the plan for the week. With that, everyone have a great rest of your evening, a good continuation of your week. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, everybody.